Yo, yo. Limbo, what's up? Guardians, how you doing? Fix the action bars up a little bit. Spear, what's up? Unda, happy Sunday. Nah, sorry, Jordan. I gotta get this guy leveled. It's gotta get done. Need to have this guy level 90 and 250 eye level by tomorrow. So, gotta pro that. Where's my wrath? Holy guys, this Boomkin has aura. Our Lord. Yo, am I doing it, dude? I will figure it out as we go. We'll figure it out as we go, I'm sure. I'm in combat. Okay. Can I not like mount? I'm confused, bro. That combat bug though. I gotta run out of the city, I think. Am I gonna do a raid boss walkthrough? Probably not. Like not on my YouTube or anything. I might do something like that on my Patreon. Is Rogue Season 2 set the worst? The sub-rogue set bonus is kind of weird. Asset bonus is kind of a nothing burger. I see. Outlaw set bonus is not bad though. I kind of like it. think I already put gear on this guy. That's what it looks like. Monkey trinket. Sure, let's use these two. Cloak. Okay, that's all we get for now, I think. I actually think it matters what's in here. Not playing Pharaoh? Now I'm gonna level up as Boomkin. I think we'll be faster. And cap roar. That seems important. Gee, can I be out of... Do I have to form to be in form to incap roar, or does it put me in bear form? I see. That's cool. I think on my core manager I have to move these guys to the main bar. Yep. Okay, this is probably good enough. Oh, you mean the look of it, Wraith? I think I looked at it. I don't remember what it looks like. I'm not really big into character appearances. Like, it doesn't really matter to me. But I remember looking at it and being like pretty underwhelmed. So I get that. What spec am I playing at max? Not sure yet. I'll deal with this. I just tried to find level boosters for my alts and no one's even offering. No one's taking an honest gold these days. I was able to get this guy boosted with gold without too much issue. Just found somebody advertising in trade chat. I was gonna do something. Oh. Buzz alright. Do you think Rogue will be the play with an Arcane Mage for like M+? Who knows? Unsure. Oh, it's an instant proc. That's cool. Wait, don't need my mana bar, hey? Dude, I'm just running around slamming Stunfire and Starfall and Moonfire. I think that's everything I do, right? That's how you play the spec? Oh, I missed a guy. I don't really know how I'm healing myself either, but somehow my health bar is going up. You know, I think I have more than enough of these mobs tagged. I just haven't killed them yet. Eclipse? I don't know. How does Eclipse work? Pressing it? Casting Wrath empowers this. Bro, I don't know. I don't know how these things work. Am I doing it? What the hell? Ooh. Big ring. I don't know if I like the positioning of my binds right now. Enter a lunar eclipse. Oh, I see. So I want to press this and it makes my arcane damage do more. Alright. What dance macros do I need for Deathstalker's sub? Dance Storm, Dance Blade, Pots, Racial Trinket, Sectech. Are there more needed? You could probably make do with just that. There are like additional scenarios you may want to enter a different global going to dance. Like you might want to Eviscerate first, or Black Powder first, or Gorma's Bite first. And if you ever want to do any of those things, then it's helpful to have a macro for all of them, right? So you'll see if I play Rogue, I have like 7 or 8 different Shadow Dance macros. But like, you mainly use for Deathstalker sub, you're mainly going to use the Builder one and the Sectech one. So you don't really need it. Dude, Valyria gets owned. I'm actually gonna kill these arcane unstable aberrations because last time I didn't do that, they like respawned and it was not good. I don't need Wrath and Starfire on here. Oh, Starfire is the AoE one. Okay, I see. Theory of a loon for dam. Alright, chill. No taken. Bang. 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 Oh, fuck. Full manager. Yeah, as you guys can tell, I'm a professional Boomkin player. I've played this spec forever. Weird looking rogue, but alright. I did the quest for this, right? Guys, did I not do the quest? Am I fried? Alright, we're doing it again. Guys, I need you to remind me to get the quest, otherwise I'll never remember. I still don't love my I don't love my binds. I don't know what I do to make them better. I mean, I think they're okay. Got used to them, I guess. Where's my typhoon? I need that. Bang. Do I need to track my Wrath and Starfire? Like, probably not. I'm just wondering... The only thing is, like, when I get the instant cast, I kind of want to track that, but... Next Starfire's instant cast. That's just an effect. That's like what you get from being hit by melees? Wait, actually? That's kind of funny. I don't think I need to run with these guys. I do any damage. Much better. I think I don't need to display it then. Actually, it's kind of nice. It is kind of nice having the puff, but I don't think I need it for Wrath. So theoretically, the two I listed plus a dance with Sec Tech when I'm full combo, I don't need to spend a global building. When you're at full comp points, then you just enter at full comp points. Are we cosplaying? No, guys. I'm a druid now. What's up, Frankie? Dude, I'm not a furry. Which record rogue are you most comfortable with? Probably Asa. Remember, if you're a Loon's Chosen, you only use Wrath on the opener. Okay, I am Loon's Chosen. I don't know. I was slamming it because it red is like my single target ability. Like, Wrath does a chunk of damage, and then Starfire does damage plus cleave. You star search for single target? Alright. Yo, I'm lost. Oh, here we go. Tell it to the Bro, what the hell, Frankie? Relax, bro. It ain't like that. Me out. How do I get out? I'm bombing somebody. Oh shit. Dude, Druid's kind of fun. I don't even... I'm paying like zero attention to the dungeon. I'm just running around. Doing damage to like everything. Oh, shit! That thing was moving. They got me. Oh, shit. They got me again. They're onto me. Oh, shit. Dude, they're really onto me. They know my weakness. I kind of want to put my Moonfire and Sunfire on the same, like, pair of binds. Like, I think I'll put them both on Shift 1 or 2. Or, like, 1 and Shift 1, and then 2 and Shift 2. It just kind of makes sense, I feel like. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yo, let me through. I need to heal. Where's the boss? Oh, here. Move it! Fucking haul ass boomy. Oh, now I'm hitting the wrong button. Nah, it's too late. I'm used to it. I'll use my cooldowns more. Bang! Apex sounds unlocked. Alright, I'm out of bag space. Guys, we need some bags big time. Alright. Little pit stop at the auction house. Just got asked to go play Rogue for next raid tier. Got any PTR logs anywhere I can dig through? Just pull up the dummy dome. You can see people hitting the dummies and copy what they're doing. Shinny, I followed your advice. I find you in a cutting edge guild. They're top 500 and I'm kind of scared of the trial period. Do I just have to accept not getting a loot and barely playing this year? I mean, I don't know what arrangement you joined with. Like, I don't... Unless they've clarified that with you in advance, I think you should expect to, like, get a chance at a roster spot and get loot. There might be some restrictions as a trial, but... What up, Ming? I have no gold. Oh my god. One moment, please. I mean, I will enjoy this patch. I will play whatever's good. That's what I do. I makes you have now 3? 4. Alright. Good. Going south. I got some water. Yo, chat, was good. Hope you guys are doing well. I've just, maybe I should have sorted out my, like, keybinds and UI a little bit more before, going live, but hindsight's 2020, you know. We're working it right now. AJ. Was good. Yeah, the game plan here is to level this dude up. I need to get him to 90, get her, I guess, to 250 eye level in time for my final M0 tomorrow. There's potentially one more character I could level, well, I don't know if I'll have time for it. That's kind of the plan for tonight. I'm also supposed to level a monk. So, we'll see how this goes. And I might get around to that. should have to loot stuff here. Oh, I have to go back. I remember this quest. Or this Dell activity. It's very, like... You have to loot basically everything on the ground, or you won't have enough resources by the end of the delve. Yeah, do I Starfire? How many targets do I need to Starfire? Is it like 3? I assume it's 3. Yeah, Kyle, bro, I'm taking the spot that you don't have anyways, so you don't raid, but I'm taking your spot anyways, bro. I think I don't need to loot that person. This is a rare mob to the dungeon. It's not like relevant for the objective, I'm pretty sure. Dude, let me up here. Here you go. Three? Alright, dub. Where's the Glyph of Stars? Is it a tough watch? What is the Glyph of Stars? Is it something I should know of? There is no loot. Okay, sure. Makes you look like a blue version of your character rather than a chicken? Alright, but what if I like being a chicken? Have you seen my name? The hell? Oh my god, damage amp. Popping cooldowns. I'm banging him. Where'd he go? I'm banging his shit right now. Bang. Yeah, that was a weird direction. Alright, 4 down, like 6 more to go or something. Almost logged out. Would have been a new one. Did I at least have the fire Boomkin form? No, dude, I made this character like yesterday. Dude, chill. I don't got shit, man. What would you say is the best rogue spec for the raid moment? Probably... I think it's probably sub. But not fully convinced about that. I think sub's damage profile is probably the best, minus the fact that you suck at low target cleave. That's like the only thing. I went to a world quest instead of the delve. What's the best leveling route? Get boosted from 1 to 80, and then from 80 to 90, do all the delves once. And then we're gonna go slam a delve after this, and it should be pretty quick. Should be pretty quick. Yo, let's go. What am I doing? First totems. Alright, I see these guys. Slam him. All that for 1 totem. Okay. Do you still wish combat rules a thing? No. I like Outlaw. A chest on screen. I see. It is now. Thank you. Are there 3 up here? I see 2. Okay. Dude, I'm ready for the spread. I'm ready for spread cleave and Ula Tech, baby. Spread cleave it up. I'm there. I'm in there. It's gonna be a splendid raid? No, I'm trolling. This is a Mythic Plus character. One of the, or a character that I'll be maintaining. Bang! Holy damage. I'm cranking right now. Between Rogue and Balance Druid, what's more solid for May in Season 2? I like both, but I can't pick. You're talking with somebody that's been playing Balance Druid for less than a day. Actually, my slash play in this guy is 6 hours. So I think that puts me in a spot where I'm pretty, you know, I can basically speak to how good Balance Druid is in PvE in all scenarios. I think that gives me enough experience to where I'd be like, I'm like fully credible. So with that, you know, insight, I'm gonna have to tell you that Boomkin is the best spec in the game, hands down. All right, you can hit any mob within 30 yards. Doesn't matter if you're looking at them. Doesn't matter if they're looking at you. Okay, you got infinite range. The mobs don't need to be clumped. All right, they could be all 30 yards around your character, max distance, and you're still doing full damage. All right. So for that reason, I think Boomkin is SSS plus tier. There you go. Squashing snakes. How many of these guys are there? Oh. I see. I don't know what that opened. Oh, over here. Move it! I've got places to be. You don't understand. Mobs. Wait, watch this. Holy chills. I'm missing something. There's like a lever somewhere. Oh, it's in here probably. Yep. What the hell? Hey, yeah. They locked it off. I thought this unlocked it. It unlocked that one. So I have to go over here first. And this one should unlock the other one. Yeah. I've collected the Infinity Stones. Where'd he go? I'm gonna wait another year and a half for another See on Race World first video. I'm glad to hear that, and although I don't think I can reassure you that it'll be soon. I don't think I could reassure you of that. I'm pressing Starfall and single target. That has to be good. I don't understand. Let me use this. Loot our equips. Big staff. Use banishes an enemy aberration, preventing any action for 30 seconds. Only usable in delves. Okay, well, that second part isn't as exciting. 6 delves done. 4 more to go. We have to go to the last 2 zones. Wait a sec. Are there new quests attached to the new the cold? Whatever the new zone is we got in 12.1. Where do I go? Sure is. No new quests? Okay, okay. What did you hand in the delves? You do like 86, I think. If you don't want to do professions the rest of the way, if you're down to do professions to level the rest of the way, then probably earlier, 85 or something. Ram twice because you weren't sure you missed them. Yeah, I had to double check my quests after. I mean, last time I leveled a character, I think I missed like 3 quests. So far, I've only missed 1, but we'll see if we can keep that up. I'm pulling the entire room, bro. I don't know what I'm supposed to pull in here. But I'm getting everything. I'm a Boomkin. I can do that. Literally cannot die. Alright, so far I've completed 0 objectives. That's good. I'm in combat. Melding. The hell? How do I cleanse these? Lesser ritual pillars cleanse with fungal firmicon. These guys? No. Oh, I see. Kobe! Bang! Ow, 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 ow. Regrowth? Yo, let me out, bro. How do I leave? It says... What the hell? Oh, I have to go back through here, maybe? Bring mushrooms out from the last one. I see. There's so many mobs in here. Yo, anyone hear this play Classic? This is the cave layout of the dragon you have to kill to complete your Onyxia attunement. In Dustwallow Marsh. I don't even have to run all the way up here. I think I only ever did it as Alliance, but maybe it's a worth it side thing. I don't remember. You have a prominent way to track the fire spells and target for Boomkin? No. Where have I not gone yet? Here? This is the one that's glowing. So I'm assuming here. Also, I saw this message. Just tails have black oil on you. That's funny. I can't take it anymore. Maybe it's this one. Joe's been streaming Elden Ring lately. He's been pulling hella viewers. Shit. Time to diversify. What's the IRL situation you keep alluding to but never explaining your videos? I'll tell you part of it. Part of it for me was moving out. So I was previously living with my parents. But that wasn't all of it. But I won't tell you what the rest of it was, because not everything needs to be disclosed on the internet. I need the last mushroom guy. Must be over here. What's the easiest rogue spec to learn at the moment? Probably Assassination Rogue. Actually, not probably Assassination Rogue. Definitely Assassination Rogue right now. I think it used to be Assa or Sub Rogue, but the spec that you're having to play, the hero talent you have to play is Sub Rogue, is like really, really difficult. Or just adds like a lot of complexity to the spec that would otherwise be pretty straightforward. It's slow, but I mean, it's fun. I like it. I mean, after season 2 dies down for sure. Could be an angle, could be an angle. I mean, I would like to play Elden Ring, don't get me wrong. It's just like, I don't know. It's like, it would be a pretty big side quest to go on right now when I feel like it's not the right time for that. Or rather, I think I would enjoy playing Elden Ring. I don't know. I've never played a game like that before. I was tough too? Yeah. I was very high APM. And you're punished for making the wrong decision. And you don't have any meaningful cooldowns. So if you're learning the spec, they'll... Like, you know when you're learning a spec and you press your cooldowns, you don't really know what you're doing, but like you'll see your damage go up and like, oh, that feels good. As Outlaw, that will never happen to you ever. Like, if you, while you're learning a rotation, you'll always do low damage. Just always. There's never a moment where you're, like, rewarded for it. So it can be pretty, like, disheartening trying to learn the spec. Because what makes Outlaw good is not, like, your cooldowns or anything, since the spec doesn't really have any cooldowns. It's more so, like, the culmination of using a... You know, you correct globals over the course of a boss fight or a keystone will, at the end of the dungeon or boss fight, that will then translate to high damage. I'm gonna re-up some water. One sec, guys. I mean, yeah, there's gonna be Classic Plus, GTA 6. Like, there's gonna be a lot of things going on, man. It's a good time to be. Well, I guess in general, it's a good time to be a gamer. But more generally, or you kind of need to be on both console and PC though, because GTA is being released on console only. Outrunning the beat, was I? Hell yeah. We are a Boomkin now. Okay, I'm sorry. My bad. Sorry with that. I kind of like leveling on Boomkin so far, though. It's like pretty mindless. I'm just slamming Sunfire and Moonfire. Occasionally I'll Starfall. That's it, man. It's a good time. Wait, good checkpoint? Yo, checkpoint. All good. Dude. Yo, guys, be careful when you wild charge, by the way. That button's risky button press. Had to show what could happen if you misuse it, you know, educational purposes. Oh, I've cleared enough. I just need to kill ads. Okay. Oh, I hope this is enough. I might have to go back. Huh? I think it's barely enough. Surely, right? Hell yes. Oh. Boss up there. Or over there. Dude. Dude! Okay. Okay, guys, this is why you gotta be careful when you're streaming, because, if you hit the wrong button, you're not looking where you're going, so. Holy. Oh, also, hold up. I remember how to get a Boomkin form. Sicky Boy with the, Twitch Prime, appreciate you. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Bang. Okay, we have 2 more. Yep. Think you'll play your DK at all this year? Yes, it's gonna be my main split character. It's my main split tune. Void Storm. How do splits work? We just spread our mains across 3 raid groups. My main this year is my rogue. And then the other characters help funnel gear. Now, my DK being my main ult means it's like the second priority geared character. Then I have a 3rd rogue for my 3rd split character. Or sorry, 2nd rogue. Where am I going? Yourself. We don't like, you don't really gear stack in splits and raid because the loot table is, it's not influenced by the specs in the raid. Like if you had a raid of 20 hunters, you could get 3 daggers that dropped from a boss. Like it's not like it guarantees a bow or anything. You know? So you just want to make sure you have like, oh, and each one of our splits will have like a main plate, mail, leather, clothy to like soak up all the pieces that would drop. But since we're only doing 3 splits, it'll be more like, what is it, 7 to 8 mains per run. What is this delve? I think their objectives are optional, so I can just run around and kill stuff and collect these balls in the ground. This reminds me of, what's that place? Like the Nexus dungeon, Wrath of the Lich King. Okay, I have enough stuff. Just kill some mobs now. I'm not sure where I am. Let's go this way. Take the flight path out of here. Shoulders. Dirty, do you use this Ellesmere theme plate for every tune? I am right now. I'll probably swap back to Plater once that's working though. It's a... I think it's like a Jundi's copycat of... It's like a copycat of Jundi's Plater, but on Ellesmere's UI. I don't remember where I got it from, I'm not gonna lie. What trinket? This is also part of Ellesmere UI, this spell history thing. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This not complete? No, it did. Collegiate Calamity Delve. Oh, it shows that as an optional objective. Yeah, I'll probably look to swap back in the next couple days, but chilling. I mean, this plater is fine. That's cool. Can I carry multiple of these or no? No, it doesn't look like it. Move! Yo, can you travel form in combat as druid? Can I like use one global Ellesmere profile and just switch copy equal and manager preset and just change skills to use like an alt? You might be able to. I've had to like manually set up all my cool managers across all my characters though. I don't know how you do that. Alright. All delve quests are done. We now do this delve, the first pull, many times over until we're level 86, I think. Do I still have the there was a macro at one point to like auto leave the delve, but I think I might have gotten rid of it. Pretty sure I named it like chat or something. No, it wasn't this. I don't label any of my shit, so. But I would like it right now. Help? Nope. Leave? Ooh, I think this was one. Leave delve. Okay, we did label this one. Let's see if it works. Oh, shit. Oh, Primo was gonna be on it with the help and stuff, but I didn't have it. I said today, if you make a global profile, it'll keep the style for all your alt specs, so you need to order them how you want. I should really do that. What level am I now? 82. Alright, we just do this first pool like 1,000 times. It's basically how it's gonna work. Actually, I don't even know if they've like, I don't know if they've changed the XP you get from this. It's 9% a lot? That feels like it's not very much. I don't think I need the guard captain, I just need these guys. Like 5% of delve. Oh, if I need a... Oh. Actually. Is there an add-on I have? Hold up. Discover. Easy experience bar. Go to the upcoming tier. Hope you kill it. Yo, thank you, jungler. My boss, do you kill in your splits? For normal splits, we'll do like the entire thing. Normal is the entire dungeon. Heroic will clear the entire dungeon across our three, or entire raid across our 3 split characters. And then Mythic, we probably will do like separate runs, but it's no longer like separated raids like it was previously, so probably not as much Mythic splitting this year. Oh, that still gives decent XP. It's still good. I feel like I remember it being like almost 2 mil XP an hour though. Maybe it's not that much right now because I'm a rat. I don't know. Oh my god. That was the wrong bind. I just left the delve. Did not mean to press that. Hey! Put that there. You're gonna get delve cap soon. Is that a thing? Is that a new thing, Muchas? Nah, you troll. Okay, I actually kind of believed you for a second. I was like, do they implement some shit to like nerf this farm? Oh shit, we're cooked. Dude, the instant starfires upon getting melee hit kind of owes. Tidebound Grotto probably getting split a lot. The caster trinket? Tidebound Grotto? Isn't that like the... Is that even a raid? Isn't that like the thing where you just like pull up and it puts you puts you in a group? I thought that was just kind of like the Rotmeyer of this season. It's kind of a meme boss. But I guess it could have good loot. I don't know. Has other difficulties, does it? I actually don't know what the plan is for that place. You know, for me, my guild's me stepping in there and how we're gonna approach it. No idea, bro. Yo, I like this song. Really know what I'm pressing this thing on cooldown, but I have no idea what this ability does. Whatever my A bind is. Like, whatever Lunar Eclipse does, bro, I got no idea. I'm just hitting that shit. One of the trinkets there will be bits for a lot of casters. Oh shit. What's a trinket? How fast is leveling this Delve 8090? I don't know how long it takes nowadays. Back at the start of the expansion, I was like, I guess on more geared characters, I was close to like, I don't know, 1.6, 1.7 mil experience per hour. So whatever that massed out to. It's my experience right now though. Kind of on a rat. Although Boomkin is like low-key goated for this. Shit's calling his top tier name. Yo, thank you. Wavecolor Sea Stone. Oh, is that the one that gives you on-use haste? Because I actually need that for my goofy ass pre-pool set. Pre-pool set. But I'm guessing I'll probably at this for like half an hour, and I'll get to 86, and then what Riddicky said, my plan is to turn in my remaining delves. Like I've done every single delve and I have the quests. I'll turn the rest away, and that should get me to 90. You know, sometimes my my spender lights up. Starfall. What does that mean? It gives in on a cycle? Oh, okay, never mind. It's not the trinket. What am I doing? I'm leveling up. Getting some levels. Getting big right now. Every X astral power spent because you have free Starfall. Ah, okay. Should probably track that, I guess. At some point. Hi, Thor. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Yeah, what talents do I get? Actually, let me just import the build I imported earlier. It'll autofill my stuff. Deathstalker sub guy still valid 12.1 patch. It's pretty different now. I mean, some things are still similar. Like you still want to supercharge your Darkest Night, but there's a lot more complexity to the spec that is kind of missing that guide. I was thinking of making an update video, and I might still do it. I just don't know if I'll have time between all the other things I've got going on. Not too bad, just chilling at work. Got you pulled up on the lobby TV. Oh shit. We're on TV. Hell yes. Big Boomkin leveling stream. Yo, am I entering my cooldowns correct, by the way? I just figured it would make sense to, like, press them in order of the length of duration. So, whenever I enter my cooldowns, I go, like, the 30-second cooldown one, and then I hit the 1-minute one, and then I hit the 2-minute one. Thoughts on that order? Yo, Exile! Dude, thanks, brother. You too, man. Best luck. Hope you guys are able to, take the back-to-back to many backs in a row. W, bro. Many backs in a row. always not use A and D to strafe? Yeah. Because, I mean, like, when you play WoW for the first time, your default strafe lines are Q and E. And then I just learned to play like that. So... What was that song you said you liked 10 minutes ago? Dude, you said you go... Actually, I added it to my playlist, so I can just tell you. It was called New Linen by Sam Rex. I was about to crash out thinking, like, there's no way to make me skip back 10 songs. Fuck! I left a delve early. That's the wrong bind. Hey, are you the guy from Max Video? Making Rogue cool again. Keep it up, man. Dude. I mean, like... Yo, thank you. Although I can't really tell if that's like a genuine comment or if you're just like... making fun of the fact that I'm not playing Rogue right now. And the whole Max React... I'm the Max Video guy bit. Either way. Good comm. Oh shit! Regrowth. My health is low. Thanks for kidnapping Blizzard devs and making Rogue meta's really cool. Guys, if I had the devs kidnapped, I would not give you guys the current version of Deathstalker that we have, let me tell you. That is not a... The current version of Deathstalker is mega fried. Nithor. Guild got me back into raiding, looking for a new guild right now myself. Got to knock out the rest though. Been mostly just playing with the plus for a bit now. Hell yeah. Dude, best luck, man. Hope you're able to find a situation that works for you. What the? Yo. What the fuck? I'm confused why Valier didn't pull up and heal me a little bit. Usually drops like health pots and stuff. Weird. They make Boomy less boring this patch, or is it still the same rotation? I haven't played Boomy before like this. I might have played it for like a day on the beta prior to Midnight coming out, but I don't remember much of it. Ice leveling Boomy for... I might also level a monk. But I'm not sure. The monk is lower priority. Right now. They're both Mythic Plus characters. But the monk was kind of a more last minute decision, so it's like less urgent. I have no problem leveling it up. It's just a matter of if I have time to do it. Yep. And we're definitely not leveling A characters once the season drops, so it's gonna be full Mythic Plus spam. At least for a week or two. Well, the nice thing is that if I can get some characters to level 90, like even if they're turbo rats, I can at least start collecting bonus rolls, right? Which is really nice. Yep. Yep. A's knows. Where's the best spot for leveling right now? I got... Okay, well, from 1 to 80, I paid gold for a boost. From 81 to 82, I did one of every delve, just completing all the quests. Well, doing the quests, I didn't turn them in though. From 82 to 86, I'm going to spam this map over and over again. Oh, this is scary. Okay. Once I get to 86, I'll turn in all the quests, and that'll bring me to 90. All the meals? Holy. Actually, that was something I was... Oh, shit. Wait, good reminder. I think I have groceries. Wait, let's see if they should have arrived. I was going to say, oh, they've been here for... All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. No, it was pretty recent. I just forgot about it. Yeah, W reminder. Yeah, I was gonna say that I was gonna do some meal prep, probably tomorrow. Make a bunch of food in advice or in advance so I can just microwave it and go. What's a homosexual? My bad. Homosensual. But I am doing well. Thank you for asking. Those action bars look absolutely filled. Hell yeah. We got all the druid util bound and committed to muscle memory. Cooking with this one. All ethical prow damage. Yes, sir. Gotta love Boomkin. World-renowned ethical DPS specialization. It's actually kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. It's like very chill. I mean, I'm sure I'm doing the rotation correctly, but I don't know. It's just different. No class. I've never played a class that just fucking damages everything everywhere. it just does not care. The mobs are stacked or not does not matter, bro. Am I maining Boomy? Yeah, guys. You know what? 2 days before the new season, we're hard swapping Boomkin. I'm now a Boomkin main. I'm actually uploading Boomkin channel to, or Boomkin content to my YouTube channel. I'm fucking taking the new Teddles spot as the Boomkin content creator. I made a decision today. I'm locked in, bro. No going back. Say goodbye to Rogue. Say goodbye to Demon Hunter and DK and everything else you might have seen me play at one point. I'm now a Boomkin player. Buckle up, ladies and gentlemen. Somebody say spread cleave in the raid? What was that about Rogue being bad at spread cleave? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not a Rogue player. I'm a Boomkin main. Spread cleave is music to my ears. So you want to raid first? Race world first as Boomkin, dude. There's 5 rogues on top 10 best simulation, and the guy rolled to balance. Was that your crafted weapon? Do I want to play Asa and sub for raid on Tuesday? You stick with Craze? Yeah, probably. Crit haste, you could do like mastery haste maybe. Crit mass even. Both specs want a decent amount of haste, so I'd probably go haste for one of them. Good morning, Mies. Send it all on versatility. You know, you say that, sub actually will gear burst. As Assassination Rogue, not so much, but eventually sub starts to reach a point where you're, I guess, DRing other stats and you just want versatility. Also, speaking of verse, the new pot that came out, the verse pot, I was reading from in the Discord, Whisper posted saying apparently it's like the new best Assassination Rogue pot. Just straight verse. I still need to get that pot myself. I mean, if it's good for assassination, it might be good for other specs too. Unsure. Unsure, really. Do you want to enable a follower mode only starting on Tuesday, or do you not care that much? I don't really care. What do you think would be the benefit to having something like that? Like, I've seen other streamers do it. Is it just to, like, prevent trolls from entering the chat or something? I'm not really sure what purpose it serves. Are there splits at GN? Yeah, we're doing 3 splits for like normal and heroic. And then we'll drop down to 2 characters after that. We'll probably just have our main raid, and then we'll like do a low-key alt raid on the side. I guess between progression time that we have to spend on progression. Just like maintain the characters. In case we need character swaps or something. I don't... Fuck. I killed none of the elite mobs, so I was just gonna go again. I needed to frenzied region there, but I don't really have that bound easy. I'd have to bear form. Bear form 2. I should make a macro for that. I'll put it in shift 4. Oh, 1 trillion people asking for rogue advice? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I'll probably just won't be able to get back to all of them is all it is. I mean, I think it's fine. I think they're still welcome to ask, because if I can't get back to them, often some other people in the chat can, right? I think it's fine. Also, it's kind of, I think that's just kind of what comes with like being a streamer. Is you just answer a million the same question 1,000 times, you know? It comes with the territory. All 3 rogue players are pumped. Ball rats. Dude, my Valera dies in like 3 seconds. I forgot I had knockback, actually. That's what it was. Crunchy was good. So 2 questions. 1, do you have to play Deathstalker on Asa again? Yes, it's better in all situations. 2, but like, if you hate it, I mean, yeah, I guess you could play Fatebound. You know, you can do whatever you want, really. You could fucking log on to Boomkin if you wanted to, right? But it's like more damaging in all scenarios. Two, are we going on Haste Mastery or Crit Haste as Asa if I want to be sub a second spec? So you're actually the second person to ask me something related to secondary stats, and I basically just generally said that Crit Haste and Mastery are good stats for both the specs. Something I haven't done yet that I'll probably do tomorrow is like sim all my guys and really think about gearing and how that's going to look like. That's like the one thing I haven't really done at this point. So, I don't really have a better answer for you at this point in time, aside from saying something generic like that. Am I going to play Boomkin or multi-spec? Is the question... Sorry, I'm just laughing to myself. So are you asking if I'm a Boomkin one trick or if I play other things? I just want to clarify. I mean, it's like, if you're like new to... If you're like having this room before, I guess that's a totally valid question to have, by the way. It's just funny to hear. And I'll tell you why. I won't let you sit in like unknowingness. It's funny because like I made this Boomkin like yesterday, and I've never really played Boomkin before, so I guess the answer would be that I'm like multi-specking. I'm not a Boomkin one trick yet. Could change. Never know. Rogue will be melee DPS meta. I mean, in raid you'll probably bring one for the buff. I think it's good enough that you would bring one in most scenarios. I think. Could be wrong. Who knows? In Mythic Plus, it has to be like the most damaging by a long margin. By a big margin for it to be played in meta. But it's still pretty early to say. Especially for M+. Like, the meta isn't really decided for M+ until, like, the 0.5 patch, so... If we talk about it now, it's just, like, speculating for the love of the game, I guess. Vortex? That's a fun ability. Okay, I just gotta use my, like, CC and I'm kind of chilling. I like letting these mobs wail on me because it gives me, like, procs of my free Starfire or Starfall or whatever it's called. But, it's not worth it if I'm dead. When do we switch out of old 4 set? That's another question for Sims. New player here. You farming the XP from the mobs? No objection. Yeah, I'm just doing these. You see these Shadow Guard? What are they called? Steel Souls. Okay, the big robot-looking guys. They give like elite level. I mean, they're elite mobs, so they give kind of elite levels of XP. And there's just like a really high density of them in this starting area, such that if you just walk in, do a big pull, press all your cooldowns, and kill them together, it's like actually really efficient. Especially at lower levels, like 80 to 85-ish. But the problem is that once you start to get to higher levels, the scaling starts to cook you. How is Melee Devour Demon Hunter? It's pretty insane. Like the playstyle is really fucking bizarre. It's fun. I don't really know how it's gonna go in raid. Like it feels like a lot of your movement, mainly with your constant vengeful retreating, is gonna make it so that you like can't really do your full damage rotation a lot of time in raid to like, otherwise you'll kind of greet people with your jumping around. So I wonder like how, you know, I've heard people kind of hyping up Devour Demon Hunter on Sims and stuff, but like, it's one thing to sim good, it's another thing to like actually be good, you know, in a raid environment. But it's fun. You have people following 15-page PDF to play their spec, and then you have this. Yeah. I mean, I don't even know if I'm playing this correctly, by the way, but I feel like it can't be that far off, no? Just get your dots up, and then you slam Starfire, and when you don't have the energy or whatever my resource is called, then I hit the other button. Starfall. I feel like you're clicking all the buttons anyways. All 5 of them? I mean, yeah, I guess so. Am I from Philly, Atlanta? Nah. Guess again. Turkey judging based off your hair. What the hell? Are you implying like I need a hair transplant? Dude, my hairline isn't that chopped. Or is the hair fake? You're not. What do you mean? You just said based off the hair. You're clearly implying something. No walking back the statement now, dude. That's cookie in the cookie jar, bro. Time to shave it all. First message. Dude, that's crazy. You can turn it in now at like 80. I've done this on a character before. If you've done every single delve, but there's 10 total, all the quests, you can turn in with war mode on as early as like a little bit after 86, and it'll take you all the way to 90, which is basically what I'm planning to do. But if you want to do some profession stuff, you could probably turn in as early as like 85.3 or 4 or something, and do profession stuff the rest of the way. I don't really feel like doing that. I was asking about that earlier, and people in chat were saying that there's like, there's no quests you can immediately do, or as Rudige points out, it's like locked behind a quest line or something. Dude, what of it? Wait, I remember. I think I called you 8XO last time, and then you're like, no, your name is pronounced, my name is pronounced like a very obviously different way. And I was like, oh. But I don't remember what that obviously different way was. Well, welcome. And I guess you did hear that for your first comment in the stream. Maybe it's a good sign. Got bugged out in one delve. Now my character is a comet, and I can only attack friendlies in the delve. Oh, Valera, you can only attack Valera. Did she give you XP? Just gets downed. Oh, she doesn't die. Fuck. Jace Talus, appreciate you. Not healing me. I guess what happened when I died in my last delve. He like bugs out and doesn't follow you. I want to play. It's my main raid. Probably Rogue. Well, Rogue is the plan right now. But I'll have my DKs, my kind of other main raid characters, should I need to play that for some reason. Or there's a fight with grips or DK's OP or something. Rook, Ulutech is gonna farm your guild. I'm sure it'll farm a lot of guilds early on. So I'm sure that's not unique to you. Those are some good BOE legs. Except they're claw. Never mind. Three weeks play and I have to dish WoW for 3 weeks because of my trip. I'll miss all the bonus rules. I mean, hey, going on a trip is a fun, gonna be a good ass time, I'm sure. Surely you can afford to lose out on 3 bonus rules for a trip. I would hope this game doesn't hold you hostage permanently. I need my bonus rules this week. I can't go on vacation. I'm not saying that you're like that, but I mean, I'm kind of like that, low key. I can't miss my raid. Honestly, that's not even true. I even go on. I'll miss raids and visit my parents and shit. But if anybody here is talking about not taking vacations, it's probably me. Or probably shouldn't be me. Bang. 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 Want to show some classic friends, and we did our normal raid night with laptops at the dinner table on the Airbnb. Yeah, that sounds so fun. I've actually always wanted to do like a just LAN event. Like in any circumstance. It doesn't have to be like a tournament. Actually, does LAN imply it's a tournament? I just want to like game IRL with some people. That'd be fun as hell. Oh. No, I'm just gonna reset. I was trying to find my bear form button and I couldn't figure it out. Holy shit, Meatmeal's going crazy right now. Luma's into it. Does kind of go hard. LAN is just all on the same network? Okay, gotcha. Then yeah, a LAN event would be super fun. I think Bear's strong for what you're doing right now? No, I don't think so. You think Bear would do this pull faster than I'm doing on Boomkin? You think a tank spec could do it faster than I'm doing on my Boomkin? I don't think so. I think the only reason I would play tank in here is if I wasn't comfortable on the DPS spec. Like, I think any DPS spec can do this pull that I'm doing. It's not like that crazy. But Boomy's pretty chill. And its damage profile of like not needing things to be gathered is really nice for this. I've died a couple times. I mean, it just, yeah. I probably wouldn't have died if I was Bear, just not knowing how to play the spec, but even so, I feel like it's very forgiving. From Rogue Demon Hunter, from Demon Hunter to Boomy, my man has fallen off. That's what we're saying, hey? It's the level of Lyra? No, it's the level of my Boomkin. Or my druid. Which is currently a Boomkin. See the level bar up here? Thoughts on Deathstalker Sub Rogue? It's pretty wild. It turns sub into a pretty difficult spec to play. But it's like kind of jank. I'm not a huge fan of it. Alright, I think I can leave. Although I don't remember the exact amount I have to be at, so I'm going to go until I'm 26.2. I have it committed to memory that 26.2 is like what I need to level up. Just a Gumby, enjoy your series about the mythic rating. Appreciate you answering my question. Hell yeah. I'm not sure which question you're referring to, but you're welcome. W answering questions. No, I'm not gonna do professions. I just don't want to. I don't want to. I don't like have it super mapped out, so I'd have to like look up the recipes and mats that I need, and it's just like not very fast. Like once you have all the mats you need and you tweak the trainers and stuff, it's pretty fast. But I don't know that off the top of my head, so I'd have to figure that out. And it'd take some time. Or I would just grind mobs here. Oh, you asked all those in later. All right, W. Hell yeah. Short-term memory loss. Is Delve still the fastest way to level from 80 to 90? I'm not sure, but it's a way that I know how to level that's pretty quick, so I'm just doing it. We go one more. Last one. I should be enough. All right. I mean, Alira. Yeah. No. Alira's not level. I mean, I'll just zone in and show you. She's not level 80. 42. I'm just doing this level up. I'm not trying to level her. Actually, I was gonna hearth, but I should probably just turn in the stuff here. Save my hearth, maybe. I feel like playing druid, I'm gonna use this instant mount form, and then I'm gonna like not be used to it when I swap back. Oh yeah, good calm, Luma. Good calm. Oh, I thought I should be an inn. I thought they nerfed it. I mean, I'm getting less XP than I used to, but I figured that was partly because I'm like a super rat. I have 100 eye level.
For the Alliance.
Big XP, here we go. Two delves equals almost a level. That is good. Oh, somebody asked earlier. Oh yeah, Guardians. How long do I plan on streaming tonight? It's a good question. I'm at the very least leveling this guy all the way up and gearing her to 2. Actually, I should turn this one first into hearth. Gearing her to 250 eye level because she's gonna be an M0 split tomorrow. Oh, it's over there. Oh, right, it's in the house. I forgot. So we're doing that tonight. And I was potentially going to level my monk to 90. Which would extend the stream a decent amount. The leveling process, I think, isn't that long. Like, well, I've been going for 3 hours. And doing semi-distracted leveling. So I could do a monk in not too long. But I have never played monk before, and Boomkin was pretty easy to learn, but I worry like monk's gonna be kind of hard. I don't know if I'll get the hang of it as quick. Also, I've set up all my binds and stuff, so I don't know if I want to do that tonight. There's also some stuff I still need to do, just like prep wise for the expansion release. That I'll probably do off stream. So brew is not hard to learn. I originally went brew thinking I would just like pull up and be a tankerman, but brew has like 20,000 different keybinds. I don't know why. I'm not gonna have enough XP experience, I don't think. Why am I so short? I have war mode on. I don't know. I'll be short like 2/3 of a level, I think. Weird. Oh yeah, I used to do craft this way. No, I did this. Oh, you know what it was? Actually, no, I think that's what it was. Well, no, it doesn't make sense. I got a character to 86.7, and then I turned in all the delves, and I remember thinking like, oh, this is actually more than enough. I basically had one more turn in than I needed, so I figured this would be enough, but it seems that was not the case. Yo, Average Jack, I'm using a nameplate profile that's attached to Ellesmere's UI. It's like a replica of Jundi's Plater profile. I don't have it. I don't remember. I don't know where I got it from. Somebody linked it in chat one day, and I imported it, and I've been using it since then. But I'll probably swap to Plater at some point. It's like a temp fix. I think I installed it because Plater was like broken at the time. Alright, well, we're doing professions. I did have the time ways buff when I did it, but that only affected your time ways experience, no? I don't think that affected experience outside of that. Alright, well. I have to, like, make a note of what the recipes are, because I forget. Let's see. I need void, tempered scales, leather, silver leaf thread. That's basically it. Peerless plumage, I guess. Okay. This needs right linen bolt, embroidery floss I can buy, I'm pretty sure. Imbued bright linen bolt. Ever singeing dust. Or ever singing dust. Oh, that should probably be enough. Oh, you're just gonna see I haven't figured it out. My old player profile got messed up, so I'm not sure to use Jundies and it just feels off. Yeah, with the new season, Plater was like bricked. Or Johnny's profile was bricked. I think I'll swap back to it whenever he like updates it, presumably. But yeah, what I'm using right now is just like a replica of Jundies on Ellesmere UI. I'm sure you could like find it if you googled it or something. What was I doing? I need to go to the auction house. I need to go to the I'll buy 200. Is that enough? Maybe not. 600. $600. I don't know. A large amount. 100. Ever singing dust. 100. Alright, sure that's enough. Craft. Alright. I mean... Actually, I can just keep crafting stuff here. I have mats for all this stuff. Or some of this stuff, I guess. 2 items. 3 items. Okay. Good. Let's go to the tailoring vendor. To the tailoring vendor. They are here. I don't have bright linen. Oh, that sounds important. Actually, maybe not. I think I can get away without needing that. Because I craft it. I've just bought a bunch, so. I just have to level up my... Recipe unlearned. Oh, this is literally the only thing I can make? Wait, what? No, it's not. I should do this. Make a bunch of these. Yeah, I was trying to figure out a way to level up my tailoring skill further without crafting linen bolts, because the first craft recipes are higher tailoring skill. Like, I'm pretty sure this would be first craft bonus. Yep. And I have the, since I don't have any of the linen, but I have the bolts, I can make these. Two more? More than two more. One more, maybe. One more, maybe. Pants? Pantaloons? Courtly pants? Bang. Lovely. Turn Wormwood off so I don't get ganked. Nicely done. Sell some stuff. Put this cloak on. My first cloak. Let's go. Ooh, replace my level 1 gloves. Nice. Big belt. Big chest. Boots. Wrists. I should... I'm gonna... I should like auction house these. Yeah, let's do that. I did buy way too much. That's okay though. You have unspent points in your Omnium Folio. Alright. Let's get haste or something. I don't know. I'm not sure. Emser World Tour tomorrow time? That's tomorrow. Shooting from your experience, do season 2 potions and flasks reach season 1 prices, or they kind of stay where they're at now? I got no idea, man. I don't pay much attention to the in-game economy. I make a lot of gold through raid sales, and thankfully I can just buy whatever whenever I want it, and it's a non-issue. I will visit my war bank. Let's see what we can get our hands on. Any leather at 90. Yes. Yes, but not a whole lot. Leather. Finger. Big Spore Colors Band. This thing has actually some crazy eye level in it. Fuck it, I'll give it to my druid. Why not? Trinket. I have 2 healing trinkets. So not really much in the... Oh. This is like evil. This is like the healing chalice, and this is like the evil one. Oh, but it doesn't have intellect. Okay, this works though. I guess back. Oh. Yep. Sure. Oh, I accidentally equipped 2 different helms, so I lost one. But that's okay. That's alright. $190. Alright. I guess clean this guy's this tune's bags it's because I don't have any like gear for like different sets I have to maintain. This guy's like it's like a clean slate. Is that the monk? I mean, the truth of the matter is that I could buy better BOEs than what I have in my war bank, so I'll just buy stuff like for my monk and for this guy, for whatever holes that there are left. Like 200 gold? Like, I mean, this, of course I'm buying this. Fit 92 gold? Like, yes. Wrist. Waist. Feet. Alright, neck is more expensive, but I'll pay it because my neck is 83 eye level at the moment. Finger. Ring's also more expensive. I could probably opt out of the ring. I need a weapon though. I'll just get a staff. Oh, I got baited. I bought a pole arm. Well, They got me. It was like under staff. Oh. I see. I didn't even look at what I was buying. Oh. Buzz alright. I guess I keep this till I ever go like bear or something. 240. Alright. Alright. We need to be 250. I see my spark quest. Get an item from that. Bang these out. I'll do like some tier 1 delves in this. Actually, I don't even need to do tier 1 delves in this guy. I'll complete this quest tomorrow with M0s. But I kind of want the item before then. Fine. I'm gonna go to the new zone. Yeah, I was thinking about the... I don't know if I want to do the delve. I mean, I don't know if I care to do on this guy, is the thing. I was thinking about that, though. Like, not in the sense that, like, oh, herder, this dumb character, I don't care to play it at all, rah. Not that like that, but more like, there's just other things I should be doing with my time. So, like, it kind of diminishing returns at some point. But... I think it's worth at least completing this quest. World quests for missing pieces. What are the world quests? Ooh. Actually, Luma, I think that's exactly what we'll do. I do quite like that idea. Alright, I'm not fast. I have to be on a mount, I guess. Our Shabby's 288. Hell yeah. Alright, where are we going? This quest, probably. Purging the vaults. Pretty sure the completion of this, I get one of these from the quest, and I also get one of these from the mob that drops it, so it's another, like, champion item or something. Which is probably worth doing. Oh, talent check. Talent check, talent check. Nice. I got Heart of the Wild. Cool. Being a Boomkin for world questing is awesome. I just like hit everything. What a movie. Alright, incursion in a little bit of time, 5 minutes. Sweet. Do I have a poison spell? No? I thought I did. Is there veteran gear to gain from Delve or get lucky in the new zone? Done all them zeros yet? I still need to upgrade pieces from last season because I didn't get full mid-track upgrades. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can like infinitely farm veteran gear. Actually, can you? Do Delves give veteran gear? I feel like they might. It's Druid's for Mythic Plus. Yo, guys, before this temple incursion starts, I'm going to use the bathroom. Be right back. know if you can farm veterans from Dells, but Dell maps gives you hero boost. Also in weeklies give veteran gear. 5 rep quests give champion piece. And there's veteran pieces and stuff throughout the island and champion piece from the 2 fragments in the vault. Maybe they're not infinitely farmable, but yeah, there are lots of ways you can acquire veteran gear, I'm pretty sure. Which may, I mean, but I think it's like random, like a random roll item, so kind of hard to like target specific slots that you need upgrades on. Like, I kind of thought about trying to like target farm gear my mains, but it's so unlikely I get something I need. Got a haste ring. That's pretty nice. I got... Oh, actually, I think I still need to do that. I made this to-do list. I actually think I need to do that on my 2 other raid characters. I did it on Shindig. And I got a crit trinket that I thought was good. But then it seemed worse than both Gaze and Crucible. I was like, shit. Alright, that's unfortunate. But then, Gaze and Crucible got nerfed. And then I resimmed it, and it was still worse. Unless the sim wasn't up to date, which that is also possible, but... Why do you think about my character's loot for, like, Mythic Plus farming and stuff? Players are active in this area. Alright, let's go over there. I still don't see the incursion on my map, but... I see it now. I am a deer. What the hell? They got me. I won rogue. Nice. Is that so, Risey? Huge anus, hey? Yeah, good name. Where'd you place last season, Race World first, and where are you aiming for this season? The guild I'm playing in, we were like world rank 30-something, 35, 36. But our guild is not competing for the race. We don't put in the time. We don't put in the effort. People don't want to do it. I'd have to like join a guild that's actually going for it to be a part of it. Like, we'll try to play as well as we can within our schedule and compete with other guilds that play a similar schedule, but where's the dude I'm supposed to talk to? Oh, after the staffs. Okay. Go for this far one. I was playing Pringles. They are. I haven't had chips. I haven't ordered chips in a long time. I was like, I want some. So here we are. Slapping some chips up. What's up, boys? Maybe for not competing. Well, thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's like we're competitive within our means. You know, again, for guilds that place, like, we play a lot more than the average guild. You know, we raid like 4 or 5 times a night, 4 hours per night, which is nowhere close to the Race World First guilds, but like a lot more than the average Mythic raiding guild, right? Am I using Elsme UI? I am. I am. I don't need easy experience bar anymore. I mean, I'm glad you're rooting for me, Siren, but Liquid's just gonna take the best players out there, man. They haven't taken me. I'm not in that level yet. Hopefully one day we can get there, you know? Shit. Yo, thank you for the 5 gifted, Siren. 3 eye level on the helm? Ball, right? Let me go kill Kulatek. I'm gonna tag in these mobs because I need them for a quest or something. Offer set for a shiny Mudkip in my Japanese Pokemon Sapphire. Yo, good luck. Hope you get it. Big belt. Lovely. All right. This gives me. Oh yeah, I should finish this. I'm pretty close. It's under the bridge. I don't want to go there. I'll just Temple Strike instead. What up, Chubbs? Enjoy the new season? I mean, like, it's okay. I don't know, they're just kind of waiting for the content to come out, is really what it is. I might be dead. Ah! Meld. Hell yeah, we lived. Burn the souls of the undead. Over there, I guess. Bring the flame to cleanse it. Okay. Haven't unfabled solo yet? What is that? I'm excited for this snake raid. Vancouver? Somebody say Vancouver? Stop playing Deathstalker for sub and raid. Yeah, it's kind of a weird spec. It's like kind of complex and has that part of it is like fun, but it's really jank. Not sure how I feel about it. Just give Rogue. Not sure. Not played it much before. What do you think would be the most played spec in Mythic Plus? It's really too early to say. I don't actually know. I think you should play whatever you think you would enjoy. If you're looking for probably the easiest spec to get into, I would have to say it's Assassination right now. Pretty concretely. I'm filling up the sarcophaguses. The sarcophagi. Oh, that one? I have done it on the single question mark. But yeah, well, the double question mark isn't out until Tuesday, so I'll definitely give it a whirl once it comes out. Alright, W. With that, we are finito. Love the Manifold Omega edit? Hell yeah. Deathstalker Asa and sub feel so bad. I think Assassination isn't nearly as bad as Deathstalker. Deathstalker is really jank. I'm the first thing on how to play Asa. I haven't touched it since the Spider Raid. I mean, here, if you want to play something else, you know, by all means. But Outlaw, I think, is pretty difficult to learn. It's a very high APM spec, very punishing, and Deathstalker sub is just royally confusing. Well, if that's something that you're like attached to and want to give a whirl, don't let it stop you. Booties. These are probably good. Alright, I think we just do targeted upgrades for the rest of it. I do have a delve map, so I could do a tier 8 delve. I think I might get cranked. I don't want to go to the dungeon. You know what? Maybe we'll try it. Maybe we will try a tier 8 delve, just for the love of the game. I feel like it actually probably won't be that bad on Boomkin. I would tank, but it'll probably take me longer to set that up than it would be to just do a delve. And I'll probably just have Valera tank. That should be fine. Adopt-a-thon. Is that Sucker sub just lining up Darkest Night with single target? Or with Sectech? I don't know what ST here means in that context. But you want to line up your... In single target, you want to always Apex... proc your Apex talent on your Darkest Night. Inside a dance. Always. And ideally, you also want to do it with a supercharged combo point. It is also good to supercharge your, or proc your Ancient Arts on your Secret Technique as well. But your priority is your Darkest Night. Our rescuing animals. Animals. Yo, you're a tank now, Valera. Grats. I'll buff you with... Never mind, I can't buff you. I can buff you. Alright, let's see how this goes. So far, so good. Okay, I went the wrong way. I'm lucky. Ow. Valera, I need help. Please tank that for me. Holy shit. This guy melees for like more than half my health bar. Alright, bro's afraid of me. What the hell? Dude! What the? Valera, chill. Dude, I do no damage. Yo, come here. Got you. How many splits are you running this time? We're doing 3 splits. Dude, that shit does so much damage. That goal limits for my entire health bar. Come here, Pingu. Hell yeah. Oh, if I'm just faster than them, I catch them. That's helpful. You trapped. Nice try, bucko. That's pretty quick. Not too bad. Ooh! This is the guy in the trailer. Hell yeah. Knock. What a beast. Yo, can I dodge this? Oh, I can. Hell yeah. We got the moves going. Damn! Outmaneuvered this guy. I'm so glad that's off the global. Oh, the map. Buzz, all right. Wait. Can I still use it? What the fuck is this? I'm using it. What is this? I thought I won, bro. Dude, there's a phase 2? This guy's insane, bro. Holy shit, I thought I was cooked. Thank God he's got 2 phases. That's crazy, bro. Do damage! I'm doing 37k single target. Please! Let me be fair, there were like 18 people saying use map. But I'm appreciative of all 18 of you. I'ma say it, dude. Hell yeah. Yo, give me like, what's the best delve item? Whatever it is, give it to me. Right now. 3. This neck is good. 2, 1. Bang. 305 shoulders. Okay, okay. I mean, I'm taking it. I'm taking it. I have no idea what stats are good for me, but I'm taking it. 249.56. Not bad at all. Yeah, you're right. Peep the world quest real quick. Just, you know, I forgot to use the map before completing delve on 2 characters. Shit, yeah, it was almost me. What do we got here? Helm that's worse. Feet that are worse. A cloak that's a little bit higher eye level. Show me this, why not? Ooh, big dagger in the Void Storm. But I don't have an offhand. Nothing in Harondar. Nothing in Eversong. Shoulders I don't need anymore. Alright. We have this world quest for a cloak and then a dagger I could get, but I don't have an offhand, so don't know how that'll work. Who trying to get their shit decrypted? Bang, you're decrypted. And you're decrypted. But you're pissed about it though. You on your head? Never saw it coming. Ow! Oh, I'm kind of scared of these guys, I'm not gonna lie. Regrowth! Yo, what's good, homie? Shit, not you. Still got all the renown pieces? Yeah, you can. That's a good point, actually. Do you have a link to your UI? No, not yet. I'm still, like, updating it and stuff, so I'm not, it's not shareable right now. Alright. Cloak acquired. Yeah, the random items are probably some pretty free item level to get. I just don't want to, like, fly out there. I mean, some of them are pretty easy. Like, the Hirondar one is really easy. But, yeah. But, yeah. You see that? Anybody see that EU players got world quests to get, like, a champion piece of gear or whatever? I play on EU and I got shafted on 3 characters with Azrai power. What the hell? Champion bill from King's Rest. Change reward a few hours later. Damn. We just got a bunch of champion bows out on EU. Hunter OP. Alright, 253.8. I do have a 133 trinket on, which is maybe less prime. But... well, I could get the Crucible trinket. For like... yeah, I'll go get the Crucible trinket. Hey! I have to wait for the half hour. I'll just, you know what? We'll do this. I'm gonna post this guy out here. And I'll get on the half hour. But in the meantime, I'll do my other map, guys. I still have to do the Delve map on 2 of my raid tunes. Hello, Shinding. Actually, sorry. Hello, Xing. Leveling for potential Mythic Plus ult? Yes, sir. Although leveling is done now. We're leveled. We're big leveled. Commune with the console? I commune with it. Now, give me my money. Thank you. I commune with it. Give me my money. Where's my money? Oh, we're gonna post this guy out over here. I missed the Void Singularity for the half hour, so I'll have to be back on in like 20 minutes, but... in the meanwhile, we got stuff to do. How many characters you got equipped for the raid? I got 3 characters that are supposed to be raid ready. I say supposed to be because I need to practice some more Frost DK. I'm not good at Frost, and that's like my main ult right now. My main ult. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have to be there from the start to get credit, so I'm just gonna log out. No, you don't. No, you should be there for wave. Alright. If you're wrong, I'm timing you out for 24 hours. And if you're right, I'll VIP you. How about that? Is that a deal? Are you gonna stick to your word after that? Ming? Kurhash? Okay. Offers. I'm putting the offer out to Ming because Ming's the first one who said no. Actually, fuck it. You know what? We'll time out both of you. Or VIP both of you. We'll see. Easy fusion. The original Pringles, yes. "25 seconds decides the fate of Kurhas and Ming." What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? One of one, defend the singularity anchor. That looks promising, but we gotta hand it in first. If the quest lady does not accept the quest, it does not count. She's gotta accept it. Well, well, well. Look what we have here. A brand new trinket. Alright, I'm a man of my word. The deed has been done. Loki, I feel like I should do that more often. At least while I have VIP slots I can give away, whenever people like backseat me. I mean, to be fair, I wasn't like super confident that you had to be there from start to finish, but that's what I thought. But there are some people that will come in the chat and be like very confident in something I'm like pretty sure that, or like I'm pretty confident that they're not, they're wrong about. I should just be like, all right, tell you what, I'll go check, and if you're right, I'll VIP you. If you're wrong, you're banned. just say like, all right, you want to go there? I'll go there. It'll be fun. Fun way to interact with people like backseat and shit. All right. Well, this trinket is pretty weak because I don't have it upgraded in the slightest, but that's fine. That is fine, I think. I'll probably replace it pretty soon. Yeah, it's weekly. You need for cash flow to be. You need to be there for all the base for. That's probably what I was getting that confused with. Yeah. All right, W. Let's do a couple of the delve maps on my mains, Rogue and DK. I have to unload this add-on on every character. Made a different monk? Yeah, I wanted a night elf. RIP Shindosi. Skyro was good. Oh, should you resub? Kurhas with the tier 1. Appreciate you, big dog. My bad, King. Thank you kindly. Okay, I have to housing. Hit the housing. Guys, every time I log into a character with Elsme UI, my shit resets, bro. I set up my defensives here and my pots and racials here. Every time I log in, this shit resets. I don't get it. Why you do this? Actually, is it because I'm on Shaman? Hold up. What if I go to like... Okay, that everything is gone. Actually, it might be because I'm in the housing zone. Shouldn't W still an alt? Nah, shouldn't W's my main. Hey, okay, so it's just a profile. Never mind. That was my user error. How's he been? It's been fine. I mean, the first week is kind of like nothing's happening. It's like the preseason. So it's been like... I would say low-key, but I've actually done a lot between doing the new content and like some very slight gearing for my main characters, but also a lot of like alt gearing. Alt gearing, alt leveling. What's been good? AFK a few months. Are you back and about? Exploring the game again, or what you been up to recently, Skyro? Is it getting so down low that I decided to level professions the first time in 18 years? That's good, that's good. It's a good sign. Purging the vaults. Let's go. Let's purge. Good news, I got Alchemy 100. Bad news, I have no fucking clue what I'm even doing with it. Hell yes. Yeah, professions, coming from Classic, professions and retail are like very confusing off the rip. That was part of the selling point when they introduced the new profession system, was to like make it sort of like a game mode where people that were like profession mains had like, there was more to that aspect of the game. But I feel like what it's kind of boiled down to is just like a over complicated system for something that isn't really, I don't know. I'm not a profession guy. Maybe profession people really like it. But yeah, it just seems kind of weird. I'm going over here. How do I get across? Book it. Oh, bro, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm alive. All good. Orbs collected with Shrine of Sky. I don't know what that is. Whose sky are we shining? Pass my gearing for Mythic Plus. I'm hearing a lot of Physcomp hype. I am prepping. Alright, ready? I'll list it out to you guys. Rogue, Death Knight, Warrior, Demon Hunter, Magus, Shaman, Druid, Monk. 8 specs. Now, am I gonna gear all of those characters full vaults, full effort every week? Hell no. Probably 3 to 4 of those guys will be characters that I actually like actively gear on a weekly basis. The other 4 will be tier 1 delve slaves or tier 1 delve fodder, in the sense that I will fill the vault to collect the infinity stones, aka bonus rolls, such that if I ever need to swap to them, you know, I'm not super behind in gear. But that's the plan for all the specs right now. I still don't know how this thing works. I'm just kind of hanging out. But the progress bar is going up, so maybe it thinks I'm considered. Okay, I did get credit. Hell yeah! I just stood here the entire time. It's a good sign. Eight's not bad. Is that what we're saying? Melee Magus? Yeah, I'm a Melee Magus. What Mythy? Mythy get all? Rogue, DK, Warrior, Demon Hunter, Mage, Shaman, Druid, Monk. Correct. What rogue spec do you think will be the best for Mythic Plus? I don't know right now. If I had to wager a guess, I'm kind of leaning towards Assassination because of the buff it recently got. Because it's like pretty underperforming in Raid, but it was like already pretty good in M+, and it got like another 4% on top of it. I think Assassination Rogue has like a pretty desirable damage profile for Mythic Plus. Sub Rogue was previously like really strong, I think, but it's like very patty. So it kind of has to be like the most damaging thing by a mile for it to be the played spec. And Outlaw still is great, especially in Viscomp, so I don't know. What are S tier as of now? You can go on YouTube and search for a tier list. I don't know. The point of the specs I'm playing isn't because the specs I just listed out to you guys. I'm not playing any of them because they're good right now or meta. I'm playing them solely with the purpose to enable my team to have as much coverage as possible. So if we find out by the time the 0.5 patch comes out that the meta composition is going to be Windwalker, Magus, Warlock, we have a composition that could do that, right? And I would be the Windwalker in that case. Like, we can cover, you know, instead of having to play catch up and level a character and gear it out type beat. I'm still gonna have to learn it. I might be beans at Windwalker, bro. Who knows? But that's the idea. Am I going to BlizzCon? Sure am. We got plane tickets. I actually managed to get some tickets through the resale. So we're locked in, man. I'm gonna be there. All right, we need to pull up to this incursion. I wish they made Shrewd good again. You can take talents to make good. Subrogue can take a talent that makes your Shroud 100% increased movement speed. And then Deathstalker can take a talent that makes your Shroud longer. So Deathstalker could play 100% movement speed, 20-second Shroud. Which maybe has a use, right? No other specs in the game can do that. But it's kind of like dungeon specific whether or not something like that is meaningful. You know? Alright, I'm still not sure what I'm doing here. Oh, is this filling the crates with stuff? I just want to kill mobs. I don't want to do the objective. I think one thing I'd pay attention to, so Assassination just got a 4% buff. Assa was like by far the worst performing spec in like single target. If it continues to be bad and it gets buffed again, I think I would like Assassination would be a spec to be scared of in M+. Because its current tuning in Raid does certainly, like it's way better Mythic Plus right now than it is in Raid. Way, way, way better. I feel like it would be kind of funny though if Acid Rogue ends up being like the meta spec because it's like way easier to play than the other two specs that it's competing against. And you just have these two other specs that are like infinitely harder to play, and then the one that's super chill is like the meta spec. The contrast is kind of funny to me. I don't even think these guys like contribute to the objective, but I have a quest here to kill them, so I'm just gonna do it. I just mean all the mobs in dungeons have true sight now. That there are a lot of them, but you can sometimes still skip true sight mobs with distract. I'm pretty sure there's a true sight mob in Altar of Fangs you could probably skip as true sight. But yeah, you are right. The existence of true sight mobs makes skips a lot more difficult and reduces the value of Shroud. Especially when you have teams that play like 5 Night Elves and then they'll just run through a pack in 5-man meld, like it does kind of defeat the purpose. What flavor am I? Potato chips or just like original? Plain Jane tomato. Tomato chips, that's what they are. Tomato chips. Plain Jane tomato chips, everyone. If you were wondering. Zeitgeist was good. What if I will play Asa Trickster? Okay, well, you just said a spec that doesn't exist. So if you manage to play that, that would be pretty fucking cool. Asa Trickster, secret third new hero talent. Deathstalker, Fatebound, Asa Trickster. Little Sun Demise for 260k. Fatebound. I think it's like 2 to 5% worse in basically all scenarios. The exact percentage depends on what scenario you're in. 2 to 5%. Did I say 3? True, good song. Turn that shit up. Sorry, rogues won't get any more buffs. What are we saying, bro? Incursion time. While we're collecting some stuff. $2021. Damn, this song came out in 2021? Holy freak, bro. That's not good. When I buff Rogue to become the one class, you must have an Every Myth Plus group. It would have to do some certain amounts of damage for that to be the case. But hey, I wouldn't be complaining. Must be in stealth. Okay. I was trying to meld. So if you rap a song word for word, dude. There are a few songs I could like bust out a few lyrics for, but I'm worried I'm just gonna like unintentionally just blurt out the N-word, bro. Like, dude, that would not be good. Like I have to like really think about the next words that are coming up. Dude, it's like scary, bro. It's just, dude, if I just like let it slip, like that's GG's, man. We're cooked. It's the end of the road, man. No, we're not letting it rip, dude. That's not good. What's your thoughts on choosing Texas? I don't know who that is or what that is. Holy Beyblade reference. Then you have to become a classic content creator. Yo, we're joining the Red Empire with that one. Yo, I'm just out here collecting urns. What's my team doing, bro? I'm on that urn hunt. Call me Earnhardt or something. Amelia Earnhardt for the way I'm flying these urns down the side lane. White people invented the N-word though. That's not a good reason to use it. Dude. What works like for boss predictions? I don't have a. I haven't like. I've looked at the bosses now. Like I have a decent idea of how they work, but I haven't like really mapped out every boss with each spec yet. I can just tell you generally that I mean there are a handful of fights that Sub Rogue is looking promising on, and then a handful of fights I think Outlaw could do quite well. Asa kind of, I don't know. Unless there's a fight with like very specific cooldown timings that carry Asa, I just don't think it does enough damage. Dude, I'm good on that U Enigma. Dude, that we should not be getting royalties. What the fuck? There's like one single target fight in the whole raid. Yeah, but like the thing is about Rogue, because you might be like, okay, well sub is like very comp for single target, and it has a burst damage profile, which for the only single target fight in the raid, right? There's a little damage amp. So like, oh, is it just like sub Rogue meta? Or sorry, rather, sub Rogue's clearly good in that fight, but what are the fights where there's, you know, there's multi-target cleave and stuff? What happens then? You'd be like, oh, is it not going to be sub Rogue? We're going to swap something else? Well, the thing is, like, on a lot of these fights, the kind of cleave you need is, like, spread cleave, or, like, really awkward to pull off. So what might end up being the case is, like, your rogue just stays on the boss the entire time, and it's just, like, a single target dummy, you know? You let your other classes fill the roles of fill the other damaging roles to succeed in these encounters, and then that's just the role the sub-rogue plays, you know? Ellesmere cooldown manager settings for Garrote, mine is tweaking out. I mean, dude, I did nothing. It's just have it in the cooldown manager, and then you just throw it in there, in your main cooldowns. I mean, I guess I'll show you, sure. I can't open during combat when we're done. It's just right here. I didn't do anything to it. Whatever the default setting is what it is. Only showing cooldown, not duration. I mean, again, I don't know what to tell you. I haven't like. I have it in my cooldown manager, right here, and then it just showed up like this. I didn't do anything to it. Like it's as default as it gets. Oh, I have to go kill this guy. Let me take the flight path actually. Here. I'm gonna smoke that rogue in my guild. He's playing Asa. Shit. Competition's on. Yeah, I don't have any settings attached to this thing. I'm a rogue, I'm setting Destro. Is that like the Warlock raid spec this tier? Or is it a case that it's just like you're gonna play different specs depending on the boss? Which spec of rogue I'm gonna play for raiding? At this point in time, I'm probably planning to like show up as sub on Shindig, my main. I'll play Assassination on this guy because I'm just geared for it, I think. Maybe Outlaw. Actually, probably more likely I play Outlaw on this guy. So I think Outlaw and sub look are like the more promising rating specs right now. I think Gas is kind of out of it. But obviously, like once the raid goes live and people start doing it and we get some more information, things will change. Am I gonna make a new complete rogue again this season? Complete rogue. Do you mean the rogue guide? I don't think I'll make like a full guide. I might make something where I like cover the changes of the spec. That was on the to-do list of things I was trying to get done before the season launch, although I'm not sure I'll have time. At least I'm not going to have time without compromising some of my own prep for the raid and the season, which I don't really want to do right now. I hear an Outlaw Rogue. Is that this guy? Yeah, this guy's an Outlaw Rogue. I hear all the sound effects. Why do I hear his sound effects? Maybe, I'm wondering if other classes are also making sound effects, but I just don't recognize them. But like, I definitely recognize the Outlaw sound effects. Destro 6 out of 8 bosses. Gotcha, gotcha. Destro demo easy to swap between as well. That's good. Yeah, Outlaw was kind of fried. If Outlaw was easier to play, then I think Rogue would be looking at a better spot, because I mean the fights where like I think the double dragon boss is like a very Outlaw heavy looking fight. But it's like, how do you just pivot to that? How do you just pivot to the Outlaw on that fight, like, without kind of the gear for it? I don't know if you can. Alright, map acquired. I think. Oh, never mind. I have to do more activities. Alright. Also, I forgot about the Singularity, but I'll get the 2 AM one, I guess. Marked for vengeance. What is this? I'm coming for this guy. Who's this? I'm here to free you, my homie. Force rock sex, would you craft a dagger and sword? No. Like, that wouldn't really make sense. Why would you craft something early season that you're not going to use every boss, every encounter, every M+ dungeon? Right? Like, you would craft, like, if anything, a weapon and a piece of gear that you would use. Some other embellished piece, right? So demise for 340k. That's good. So I need more people out here doing this quest. It's like just me out here. I gotta make it out in time for my Void Spire. Wait, actually I already did that. What am I talking about? I did that because of the VIPs Ming and Kurhas that told me I could just do it without being there for the entire event. How could I forget? I wish I could fly in here. Oh, there's one of these guys, though. Don't mind if I do. Oh, there's a ritual up here? What the? So I guess. No. Where are these last two rituals at? Oh, there's one. Broke out of stealth. So many mobs here, man. We didn't fill our Delvero with tier 1 this week. If you're doing M0s, no. Well, the only thing that your Vault does next week is at best it gives you a champion item, potentially a tier piece, which could be good. You don't get bonus rolls, but you can get a socket. So if you're not doing anything on any character, but you want to like prep your guy for the future, you could do three boxes of any kind to get a socket. But if you want a champion item, then you have to do tier 5s at least, what Salt said. Are almost done. Getting a lot of Meek Mill my recommended. I don't mind. I feel like I don't love a lot of his music. It's like okay. But I'm probably not the biggest fan. Do this, I guess. Yo, Ken. Hello, shouldn't have been loving the videos, especially your guidance bits in your series. W. Glad to hear that. Appreciate you sharing that message. Week 1 socket help, normal tier. Well, the idea wouldn't be that you're socketing like an item that you get next week, but you would like hang on to it for when you eventually get an item that you would want to socket, right? What was that? No. Oh, I'm right here? Sure. Okay, this guy kind of collapsed. Help. I'll just pop whatever. Lovely. Map acquired. Alright. We'll complete this. How do you feel about the melee hybrid build Devour's playing right now? I think it's fun. It's kind of crazy. Kind of insane to imagine how you'd play that in a raid and not, like, die or kill your teammates, but the build itself is a lot of fun. Is somebody in YouTube chat asked if tier 8 delves are hero? Not this week, no. The only hero item you're getting this week is from the quest I just did, which awards you with a delve, which you can then enter, use a map, and then the end of the delve you'll get a hero item. But it's only like once per the week. Yeah, I used it on a tier 8. Loki, reading that message made me panic a little, like, for a second. You made me think I wasn't in tier 8. You had me there. I think I'm a healer. Let me see. Or Valera's a healer. Okay, Valera has nothing. What? How is that even possible? I've done 8 tier 8 delves with you and you have you don't have any role? Like, what the fuck are you doing? Valera? And I mean that respectfully. Sleeping on the job. Yo, it's really with the Prime. Appreciate you. Might be a lot of mobs here. We'll see what happens. It was a lot of mobs. Alright, take 2. I like that. I zone into the dungeon and my cooldowns are just in a different spot than they were last time. That's good. Oh, it's back to normal now. Hell yeah. Am I dead here? Alive. Come here. Oh shit, please. So I need to recoup my bars. I'm getting fried. Is this the fastest delve? I'm not sure. Well, I know it's a quickish delve, so good enough for me, I guess. This is the map. I'm doing this delve for the map. There was a pit over here. Oh, there it is. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Sorry. Had to let it out. Probably enough. No. I dodged the pulverize. Nice. Oh, got hit by that time. He's back. Spin this guy around. Bro literally cannot see this one coming. Oh, I cheated. Actually good racers, but adventure track. Alright, what are we hoping for? I don't really know. Like, a dagger, I guess? I don't know. Legs. Ooh. Ooh. Hold on. Hold on. This is my off piece. This is my off piece. Hold on. Worth it. We're throwing this on. That's a dub. Nicely done. Alright. I do that again on my DK. And then I think we're good. Wait. Why did I not... I didn't put the legs on. What the hell was the point of getting them? Hello? Put the pants on, dude. Put the pants on. Bro, what are these pants, bro? There's no pants there. Dude, I got a loincloth on. What the hell are these goofy ass pants, bro? They really did me dirty. Yo, actually... Oh, never mind. I could use I could use a cloak if I could like target a cloak out here. I mean, there was one in here, but it's not up for the rogue. I would 276 cloak and shoulders on this guy. I don't think I need an outlaw weapon. Do I? I technically don't have one. Time left 2 days, 23 hours. Get another day if I want it. ZA, I don't think I've checked. Shoulders. The problem is I can't replace them because they're my tier set. We're kind of locked into that slot. I'm not seeing anything else though. Alright, well. We looked. We looked. Pants acquired. Good enough. Can I clear your bag? Nah, I'm good. It's good. The number of items in my bag increases my power. I have 54 roots in my bag. That's good. They help keep me grounded. Mr. Dig, what class are you prepping for this tier? Guys, pop quiz. Who remembers what I said earlier? Guys, I'm testing you right now. What class am I playing this tier? Do you remember? It's not. It's not 8 Boomkins. It's not 9 Holy Paladins. And we have 2 people running Mage. No, it's okay. We're just saying whatever we want. Luma's close. There it is. Mithy. Mithy with the correct answer are all the classes I'm playing. I guess everything except Evoker, Priest, Warlock, Pally also works, to be fair. Karen main. I don't play League. Alright, we gotta go to the Isle. To the Isle. You got it too? You said Rogue, Warrior, Monk, Druid, Demon Hunter, Shaman, Magus. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, you're missing one. You missed DK. Oh, in a second message? Oh, that's why I didn't see it. Then I guess you got it. GG. Why is my map really big now? It's freaking me out. Buzz, alright. Foiled Isle, alright. Dude, if only I thought to do this quest while I was already here, that'd be so nice. That'd be very prime. My horse is moving. And we're back, baby. It's like we never left. I didn't get credit for that? That's unlucky. Now get back here, bro. Don't pull that shit away from me. That horse of Rake carrying that big old body around. It is all bones. Very true. Oh, we're on a hit mission. Here we go. Let's fucking battle it out, baby. One thing I was actually thinking about for Frosty that I think I want to do with my UI, I'm gonna spend some time like hitting some dummies tomorrow. But I think I want to. So I have my spell passage turned on to like make the killing spree or killing, whatever it's called, killing machine effect more obvious. I'm dead, I think. Oh yeah, I'm dead. Oh, hit in time. Run. Alright. But I don't like the effects, like, kind of annoy me. The spell passive effects. So I think I want to, I want to just, like, move the icons from here to, like, basically where these icons, where my spell capacity effects show up, I think. I think I like the way that looks. Like, especially annoying in pulls when, I get a rhyme proc and it's, like, over the nameplate. So. Def, turn that off for Frost. Yeah. It definitely like impedes with things a little bit. But it's kind of nice. Like I like the visual indication that like it's very clear when I have killing spree and rhyme proc, especially when I'm not used to like playing this spec. Anyways, I need to mess with it a bit. Or at the very least, I could probably do this. I could like turn it down for now. You already have Obliterate and earlier stream and Rhyme buff and Killing Spree buff. Killing Machine, sorry. Yeah, I just feel like when I'm learning the spec, like when my eyes are like always here, I find I struggle like if I'm having to like if there are mechanics going on in this quadrant of my screen, I'm kind of like blind to it. And so if I move these icons to be like here and here or something, that would address that somewhat. Is my thinking, but I haven't messed around with it at all. Oh, if you play a lot of Mythic Plus on your DK and Warrior, I have another add-on that makes the Elsme UI nameplates a bit better for you. Oh shit. Okay, okay. Heights the cast bar when the cast is on you for AMS and Spell Reflect. That's cool. That could be something I would be interested in for sure. Go do this temple straight, I guess. Really, EUI? Alright, no taken, no taken. Oh, it's this thing again. I don't really know how this works. These things spawn and I'm not sure how they complete. Maybe it's over here. I just when I was learning Outlaw, I couldn't look away from my cooldowns. Yeah, when I learned Outlaw, I also had that same problem, and so I made my own UI to help make that process easier for me. Like I just navigated where, you know, what the important things that I need to track were, and I emphasized them. There were things I made less important, and it really helped. I feel like I might do that with Frost, but I mean, I'm gonna have to spend some time in front of the dummies and like think it through. Cause I don't know. I don't know if it's worth doing. I might die running out here. We'll see. There's an objective over here, so I'm like running towards it, thinking I should. No, I'm like 1000% dead. I'm pretty sure. Maybe not though. Holy chills. Orbs collected with Shrine of the Sky. What am I supposed to do with this? I'm in combat. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Get off my mount. Oh shit! What is? Oh! I see. Thank you. So I guess I'm just the only person doing this quest. That's good. I probably don't want to go into that one. Okay. It got me, somehow. To me, it seemed like something I definitely didn't want to get close to. The fire calls to you, hey? I feel that. This one's moving. Oh, that one was worth a lot. Alright, good work. Got an achievement for it. Where am I going? This way, I guess. I think somebody else is doing the other one. I'm just gonna chill for a bit. Guys, I got a question. Can you type 1 if you're watching NA right now? 2 if you're EU? I'm curious this time where people are watching from. 1 NA, 2 EU. 1 Na, 2 EU. Okay. We got 1s and 2s, and then somebody writes Oregon. Dude. That would count as NA. Thank you for specifying, though. Dude. I like that. Okay, but like mostly EU is what it looks like. That's kind of what I expected. That's good, bro. We're going this way. Isn't it too early for NA? Yeah, I haven't gone to sleep yet. It's 2:30 where I'm at. 2:30 in the morning. We got an OCE? Alright, hell yeah. Well, good morning to all my European friends. Hope you guys enjoy getting the new season one day after NA. A superior nation, of course. Yeah, sorry, I couldn't help myself. Oh, I haven't seen this one before. Alright. We're playing tower defense. Here we go. Repair supplies? Yo, repair up. Okay, I failed the repair task. Repair. Holy shit, I'm dying. There. Throwing Kultak for gear is goaded or cooked. We can get veteran gear for ults for hours, yeah. I heard somebody else talking about that. It is a pretty OP system. Whoa. What was that? I'm dead, please. For some reason, my health pots aren't bound. That is good. We're back, baby. Mage to 283 from fresh 90. That is pretty OP. That target is tapped. Destroy it. Final Destination is kind of a sick name for a quest. Yeah, so no Unholy this raid. I'm not super in tune with like the state of DK and on each of the bosses. What I've heard about DK from somebody that knows DK better than I do is that Unholy is like pure single target spec, and if there's any number of adds, it becomes Frost. So that means a lot of fights want to be Frost. I've also played Unholy DK for raid before, so like a lot more practice and comfortable on it, but I've never played Frost, so just like trying to play this a lot more in it. Oi, Perry, what's good? Alright, nice. That is done. I just have to kill Kulek or whatever. Actually, I don't even think I need to kill him. But I think I will kill him. For the love of the game. Who knows, maybe he drops something I need. Probably not, but it's a chance. Arms Warrior is Giga busted until it will be nerfed due to its 2 target and 3 target cleave. Always good in single target mass AoE, so probably Scissor Rack will be Unholy Angle, Rest Frost. Yeah, well, I mean, tuning can always change stuff, but like in the current state, the kind of idea behind the DK, at least for me, is it's like a grip character. If we decide we need like several grips, then I'm like coverage in that regard. But I think it is kind of like objectively true right now that Arms is like king. And Warrior is just king in like with the damage breakdown. Not much. Somehow slept 13 hours, so still waking up. Good morning. Rise and shine. Little 13-hour power nap, that's good. Yeah, what is the range of my like scythe ability? If I just like let that shit rip, does it like extend outwards in frontal? I thought it kind of did. Or do I have to be like in melee range to the mobs I'm hitting? You see the resilient files? I saw like there's this like sheet where you can see like who you got resilient keys from, and then who like people you played with, who those people then went on to play with to then give their resilient keys to. It's like a big tree. See that? Big item. That cloak. Right. Big item again. Trinkets. Haste trinkets. Oh. Dude, I would have loved... I would have loved to get this on my rogue. That's a crazy trinket. I would have loved to use on my rogue for my pre-pull set. Top booster you boosted 303 22s. That's a lot of 22s. Guy must have made some bank. What's a trinket? I'll show you. It's just like it's for all classes. It's 2-minute on use haste trinket. 900 haste. Hey Shani, do you know since Ellesmere UI disables Leatrix Plus, can I somehow disable the screen glow in Ellesmere like I did for 10 years in Leatrix? That's the thing on bosses when a phase shimmering. Unfortunately, I don't know. I'm not familiar with that interaction. I've never disabled or enabled that to my knowledge. Alright. We get the map. And we go do a delve. And we get a hero item that is an upgrade, surely. We get a big upgrade for the Lura Slayer, whose name I might need to change. Surely. Aisling, how do we get characters ready for next season? If you are fully geared coming out of last season, the only things you really need to do are like do the first chapter and like part of the second chapter to give you access to the new zone, and then optionally you could do like you could fill out 3 boxes in your vault with either like 8 delves or 8 M0s or something, so you get access to a socket so you don't fall behind a week for like powering your character up. But it's entirely optional. That's basically it. You're not missing out on a whole lot. It's like very marginal gains outside of that. In fact, you could just not play all week and then be completely fine. So I would not stress it. $17.38. Oh, I haven't listened to this song in forever. Down actually. I'm a tank. I don't know what happened, but I'm almost dead. I was too busy focusing on my rotation to pay any attention to the mechanics that were happening. But we're alive, that's good. A zillion bucks on the track. Yeah. I don't want to get that turtle. My 188 warrior level 2 days ago with the daily quest vaults where you can LG the boss in 3 hours to 282 eye level. Only from the boss by spamming it, dropping veteran gear. That owns. Cassis, hey shitting. I was wondering how your... One sec. I was wondering how you're optimizing your bonus rolls on your rogue this season. Just going for cantrips and Ulutech heroic, or are you crest saving by rolling mythic end boss? Wondering because I'm in a tail end Hall of Fame guild. I don't know what I'm doing yet. Kaz's. I haven't thought that far ahead. Typically, it depends on what other gear I have at the time. I generally gear early season to min-max my power gain for killing the mythic end boss, even if that means I compromise my power later in the tier. It's like maybe I bonus roll a heroic cantrip item that I'll eventually replace, for instance. Like that could be an angle, but I haven't thought it through. I don't really know how this is gonna work. And also, it depends on like what other drops I get. If we get a mythic item on our often early boss that shares a slot with one of these cantrip items off heroic, maybe I just use the mythic one. So TBD. Not really sure. Come here. this is 10%. Nice. Let's go knock. So I feel like my burst is really strong, and then my damage outside of my burst is like piss on Frost. Like super pissy mode. Guys, you were so good at reminding me last time. Where was that this time? Fuck. Yo, I'm pulling this Venom Craze Turtle. Let's see what happens. What does this turtle give me? Alright, cool. I'm using Ellesmere's. I'm using a profile within Ellesmere's nameplates, but what do you think is the play move? Asa or sub, just play both until more data's there. I mean, it's the latter. Play both until there's more data. For raid at this point in time, I think it's more likely sub over Asa, but we'll see. We will see. Yo, all good if you can't say, but is there another tale in the saga you've been uploading in the pipework? I mean, I do plan on releasing a follow-up to my last video in the guild series, but it won't be coming out for a long while. I can say that in relative confidence. That's kind of a good trinket, but it's adventurer. Pantaloons! And it's a tier sled slot. Unlucky. Well, still worth doing, I think. What spec do you like the most to play? Getting to Rogue and all of them are kind of different. I'm a big fan of, I think, Outlaw right now. The way it plays. It's a lot of fun. Del's long compared to the Ogre one in Silvermoon. Might be. Is it more, or is Frosty his arms warrior with ice? I mean, I guess you could look at it like that, I suppose. Maybe you could say that. Alright, W. Ladies and gentlemen, on that note, I think that's going to be it for me tonight. We leveled our druid to 90. Got it with some 250 eye level gear. We finished off the couple of delve maps I needed to get done on my raid tunes. I'm basically more or less fully good to go come raid launch. It's just kind of some like small things, tweaking my UI. I got to run a bunch of sims, see what kind of gear we're going for. I need to practice some more Frosty Cam. I'm just going to spend some time with the dummies, probably. A lot of kind of off-stream activities, so. I'm not going to be up too much longer, but I'll probably be doing that a good chunk of tomorrow. I will be back again for a quick M0 run tomorrow afternoon, 2 p.m. Pacific time. Probably turn my stream on for that. Actually, will I? Yeah, I actually might not. Because I would just be doing that and then going back to other off-stream activities. Another thing, too, I'm thinking about, if I have time, is doing like a little rogue walkthrough, a little rogue guide angle for the season. Kind of walk through some of the new changes that'll be happening. I would like to do that, but time constraints are pretty pressing. So we'll see, guys. I do have lots to do, so I'm going to go get to that. But for the night, just going to chill, get some food, and probably get to bed. Appreciate you all hanging out, though. The Windwalker will come online at some point. I just don't think I have it in me to level it in this short notice before the week goes live. So we'll get it to 90 at some point, though. But that's it, man.